Good morning, everyone. How is everyone this morning? We are really glad to be here in the arena at the All American. So excited. This is our first day of actual show. We're here in the arena in Bryan College Station at the Brazos Valley Expo Center. I do believe we are looking at the Queens contest right now. This is going to be the showmanship, but we start with the Queens and then we move along to the Princess Showmanship. This is like a competition. I do believe that the judge does not necessarily say where she places them, but she places them to where this is part of their competition to be the queen or the princess. So right now I do believe we have all of our queen contestants in the arena, and then we'll go back in, from my understanding, I think we'll go back in with the younger kids. Are we doing Pee-wee right
Yes,
after?
yes.
I don't know if we're doing Pee-wee right after. We'll have to find out. Yep. So, as you
Right,
know,
yes.
guys, when we first get started, we kind of have to figure out where all the cameras are and make sure everything is working good. So, I'm going to ask if Kylie's right there. Is Pee Wee after, at the very end? Okay. So, guys, we're doing queens, then we're doing princesses, and then we are going to do our all of our regular divisions of our showmanship, and then we will move into the competition for the Pee-wee, which is always really exciting. So thanks, guys, for watching. Again, you're watching a showmanship class. This is going to be judged on the kids and the showmen, and we have so many people watching with us. It is crazy, so thank you. I know Heather Garner is watching. She was like, is it live yet? So, yeah, your husband came over and visited with us. Yep. We are live now in the arena. We're a little late starting today. As we guys knows, electronics sometimes give us a little fit, but I think we'll be good for the day. I certainly hope so. And Cake, thanks for watching with us, and Edna Boudreau, and Maria, and Shiraz, and Jomar, and Lane, and Shokit, and Finca La Laura, and Tran Train, and Caitlin Shenevert is watching with us, and Arm, and Siegfried, and Victor Moreno, thanks for watching. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and send us lots of love out to all our showmanship contestants here. Hello from Thailand. Hey, Saman. Hey, Saman, thanks for watching from Thailand. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back. Yes, sir. It is good to see our friends from Thailand watching with us. And Leonardo, thank you for watching. Siegfried, thanks for watching. Javier, thank you. Desde donde nos están viendo? Where are you watching from? We'll have to do our practice with our little Thai. Where are you watching from? That's always fun too. So, and good luck to everybody today. Mary Hightower, thanks for watching with us. We are wishing everyone some great luck. So, yeah, absolutely. Hope you are enjoying all the different views that we're giving you. And Stuart Watkins of Watkins Cattle Company, of course, he is watching maybe from Austin, I'm going to guess. And watching from Bangladesh is Binny. Thank you, Binny, for watching from Bangladesh. That is so awesome. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think. And saludos de Florida. Ernesto Jaramil Mio is in Florida. Thanks for watching from Florida. Stuart Watkins, of course, is watching. He is a judge also. We've been in the arena multiple times with him as a judge. And also, he is the breeder of the Maximus Bull, which has done a lot in the red breed throughout the world. And hola, Honduras. We were just there in Honduras, Juana. Thanks for watching. And oh, Stuart's coming tomorrow. So he's watching from Austin and coming tomorrow. So that is very exciting. So, and Ron, do we know who the judge is today? Do we have that information?
Yes.
We do. Ron's going to get on it for me. He never gets on his microphone. I don't even know if he has a mic on.
Not yet. Jennifer and Sexton.
Jennifer?
Jennifer and Casta.
And, oh, Casta.
Casta.
Okay, all right. We could put her little, she's not going to talk, I don't think, but we could go ahead and put her face up there so people know who's judging. There we go, guys. And that was a failure. We'll try again, see if that works. There we go. Jennifer Ann Sakasta. There you go. Thank you guys for watching. From all over the world, we have Honduras, we have Bangladesh, we have Thailand watching with us. Yep, there we go. And I also have some information. This is Lana Joe. What is this? This is very cool. This is very cool. I am looking at some historical information about the ABBA. Wow, this is amazing stuff. Dr. Richard Ferguson, this is his copy of it, so that's exciting. Okay, guys, we again are in the Queen's Contest of the Showmanship. Queen's Contest of the Showmanship. And we agree these are some very nice cattle. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you share with all your friends so they can watch the show and see all the cattle. Of course, we are in the arena today, all day today, with the showmanship judge is our judge, Jennifer Ann Sakasta. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. I bet you someone will correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, thank you for watching with us, Safid. And Suzanne Lindley is watching. I'm going to go sound off. Oh, wait. And we have people watching from Fort White, Florida. You have 3 grandsons from Lake Butler, Florida, participating this week. So, Tammy, you make sure you stay tuned with us. I'm going to go sound off and do a little visiting. And Ashley is watching with us, and she is shouting out for Norma Farmer and Wyatt Guthrie. So let us know who your favorite show person is. We are so glad you're watching. We're so glad we're letting all the grandmas and grandpas and people around the globe watch the young people as they show. We're kind of figuring out our camera angles and seeing if we can get a little better angle here. Now, I wasn't sure that they actually placed them, so yeah.
Well, let's give these queen contestants a round of applause. What an incredible ladies, and you guys should be really proud that these are the young ladies that are competing to be the ambassador for your breed. I think that's pretty unique that you guys get to come here and show, had this experience, show to the judges, myself and others that you know how to handle your cattle and that you'd be a good ambassador. So hats off to the breed for doing this. This young lady that wins the showmanship contest is just lights out good. She came in here early and really drew my attention to her. She ends up over the girl in second just on pure intensity and presence. I love the way you stand. I love the way you walk that bull into it. You do a nice job. Young lady in second does a great job as well. She kept getting better and better out here. I didn't necessarily see her first and go, man, we're going to have her at the top. But the more she showed, the better she got, the better this female performed for her. Great job. Just maybe like her style a little bit better. Go ahead. Young lady in third ends up in third. She had a heifer in front of her when she first got in here that did not want to cooperate. And this young lady really could have been frustrated and could have shown that emotion, and she did. She got that female presented the best of her ability, and that's why she's in third. We finish out this group of girls. I spoke to each of them and gave them some tips and things they could do with some great showmen. If this is the caliber we're going to be with all day, I'm in for a treat. Congratulations.
That will conclude our Queen Showmanship. We'll bring up Princess. Immediately following, Bill will have a brief ceremony prior to the start of our 8-year-old regular showmanship classes. arena stands. Your purse.
Not at your feet. Not, he's never ever barked before. No dogs in the area stands. Please find a way to oblige us on that.
applause. This young lady that came in first, I don't think she made very many mistakes out here. She gets this heifer dialed in, gets her looking right, gets her head turned out to me, and finds me every time she stops her. Same on the walk. She always has her at the right pace, coming along, and always knows where I am in the ring and what's around her. So hats off to you. You do a nice job, young lady. Young lady in second does a great job as well. She was similar to the second in the last group. I didn't notice hers much at first, but the longer she stayed out here, the better she did, the more I noticed her. I really, really like your calmness. I like that you don't get too excited, which means that female's not going to get too excited. So keep working hard, and we'll see you back in a little bit. The rest of these girls did an excellent job. Lots of different levels of experience out here. That's what happens when you have 8 to 13-year-olds in one division. Young lady that's in third, heifer just not cooperating today. She'd probably have a different day if she had a different female out here, or if the heifer was maybe behaving a little bit better. But let's give these girls a round of applause on an excellent job.
Thank you, Judge. Folks, now that we've got Queen and Princess Showmanship behind us, before we begin our official showmanship classes, we'd like to start our day by giving thanks to God and to country, especially on this day where we celebrate the 249th anniversary of our independence, which is why everybody in England is at work today. So, gentlemen, please remove your hats. Please join me in an attitude of prayer. Bow your heads, please. Our Heavenly Father, we thank you for all of the blessings that we can't count. We thank you for this great and noble breed of cattle. We thank you for the men and women who have tended to them, grown and built, sacrificed and suffered and achieved so much for us to be today's caretaker of the American Brahmin. Lord, we thank you for the American part of the American Brahmin. We thank you for this country that we live in. We thank you again for the blood, sweat, tears, sacrifice made by so many men and women on so many battlefields around this world over the last 249 years to preserve and protect our freedoms. Lord, we'd ask that everything we do this week on this grounds and on our way home and back in our communities be done in a pleasing manner to you, and all be done with an eye toward growing your kingdom. Lord, forgive us where we fail you. We know that's often. We'd ask all these things and traveling graces for all of our brothers and sisters here in this barn over the next week. And all these things we ask in the name of your Son, our Savior, Jesus Christ. And all the people said, you'll please join me down here at the left-hand end of the arena for the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Give yourselves a round of applause. Y'all are a magnificent crowd. Y'all listen and follow instructions very well, and we're going to have a few over the course of the next 3 or 4 days. Folks, Isaac, when we got 8-year-old showmanship, we're ready to roll.
Saludos hasta México, Isidro Banuelos Robles, gracias por vernos. Estamos en el All American The Junior Show que se celebra cada año en estas fechas en conmemoración de la independencia de Estados Unidos. Muchas gracias a todos los que nos están viendo. Coméntenos desde dónde, qué les parece. Para los que no sepan qué está pasando, ahorita no se está juzgando el ganado en sí, se está juzgando cómo exponen estos pequeños expositores este ganado que tienen. Es el show de expositores, se califica el manejo del expositor y cómo presenta al animal, más allá del animal. Thank you everyone for watching. This is the Showmanship show. We are in the 8 years old novice showmanship class. These kids are 8 years old.
Thank you so much for watching with us. We really do appreciate it. We test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2, test 1 2, 1 2. There we go. I have some sound. So thanks guys for watching. We are looking at a good group of kids. I'm not 100% sure that we have all of the correct information with regards to the book, but we have Vivian Rich from Oklahoma. We have Michaela Rive. She, I think, is in the blue shirt down there. She is from Gaines, Louisiana. Wayne Hartley from Lake Butler, Florida. Kix Garner from Anna, Texas. Braylee Fairchild from Marijuana, Louisiana. Cade Hughes from Katy, Texas. Lily Smith from Ledbetter, Texas. Sally Dennison from Iowa, Louisiana. Abigail Vernon from Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Tanner from Gonzales, Texas. Landry from Dayton, Texas. They have Jackson on here, but I don't see him in the ring. So we'll find out if they maybe have the catalog just a little bit different. And we might be missing a few. Yeah?
Is that not Jackson's sisters? That lady?
I'm sorry? That's Lily. That is Lily. And that is Jackson's little sister. So I think he's in an older class. He's not supposed to be in this class. So. Gotcha. So again, we are in the very first real class. Hey, Delinda Landry, thanks for watching with us. We're going to be watching you guys and Trey Tillman and Bernardo Santiago. Jason McMullen, wow. Watching from Georgia, I'm going to guess, maybe. And everybody is so great to see you guys watching. We think the cattle look great. We have so much fun. We had Terry Burns earlier. Noni is watching Leah Woodson. That was earlier. So we're getting caught up. There is the catalog for the Showmanship if you want to watch with us and follow along. We have quite a few people taking photos and video in the arena. So we'll be posting stuff throughout the day, trying to get those photos up as fast as possible. We still have a few photos that we're doing from the junior sales talk, but otherwise we have everything up from yesterday. So that is pretty exciting. So if you have anyone you want to shout out to, see, I was right. Jason's watching from Georgia. We have our Georgia girl with us, actually. You know, she's kind of like you guys, Jason. She's a transplant. Started in Florida and ended up in Georgia. That, of course, is Brandolyn Bishop Wynn. She is in the arena with us. We also have our newest team member, Jackie Cantu. She is shooting with us. We have the awesome Andre in the arena and the absolutely fabulous Gracie Lambright has joined us again for the show here. So we're very excited about that. The judge is doing a great job talking to the young people. Right now we have standing in first is 1070. This is going to be Wayne Hartley. Wayne Hartley. We also have in second 026. I'm going to go sound off for a moment. Then it looks like in second we have 0246. But Iran, oh, that's going to be Cade Hughes. And in third right now, Ron, can you grab that number of our young showman here that is wearing the pink shirt? She starts 1561. That's going to be Saylee Dennison. There you go. Saylee Dennison also. We have Saylee Dennison. She's sitting there in third right now, wearing her beautiful pink shirt and looking at the judge, doing a great job. Of course, we have Abby in the arena too. She is wearing her blue shirt, blue bow, and her blue bandana. And who do we have at the end? Can you catch that number? That looks like Landry. That is Landry Oldham. Landry Oldham wearing 0576 there at the end. So we are down to our top 5 contestants, guys. Let us know who you're watching from. Reggie Rodriguez, great coverage, watching from his kitchen in Cat Springs, Texas, cooking chili for the hot dog supper tonight. We have hot dogs tonight? Oh man, I had no idea. It wasn't on our schedule. I'll have to for sure stay. Go Saley. Okay, Reggie is rooting for Saley. Saley is getting pulled, but she was looking good. And it is a tough division. Very, very tough class here. The judge was very impressed. Hey, Chris Green, thanks for watching with us. Okay, the judge has got it whittled down to the top 4. Top 4. All right, we still have, sitting in first is Wayne Hartley. And then we have Abby in second place right now. And in third, we have Landry Oldham. So guys, doing a great job here, really good job. Our judge, of course, we're gonna, maybe we can put that up, and then what division, we have, it's kind of hard to read on that light blue with the white, just saying. At least for me it is. Maybe we can change that text to black. That would look good. Hey, and happy 4th of July to everybody. If you're here in the United States, Mary Hagtower is watching with us, and Hannah Pace, thanks for watching with us. And Norma Farmer, good luck to Wyatt Guthrie Wiggins. Wyatt Guthrie, sorry, Norma. I got to reading and got myself lost. Good luck to Wyatt Guthrie. He is from Wiggins, Mississippi, and his Mimi and Papa are going to be watching, and they love him. And then, of course, we have Go Leah Woodson. Miss Kathy is watching. Kathy Trevathan, thanks for watching with us. Chelsea Duncan, thanks for watching. And we have some friends from Bangladesh and Pakistan watching. That is so much fun. And Thailand is in the house. So it's always good when we have our friends from Thailand watching with us. Patricia Collins. Trisha Collins is watching with us. Trish, remember when you had to be here because you had little ones? All righty. We are going to have a winner. We're going to have a winner in first place in this 8-year-old. We're going to be seeing Landry Oldham, and coming into second is going to be
To look and be. You know I like this young man right here. He's so calm. He's so collected. Nothing seems to get him riled up or distract him. He always knew where I was, and he got that female set to the best of his ability over and over again. He really looks like a true cattleman out here, and I just want to commend him on coming out here and getting a job done. You two young men should pay attention to this. Very rarely do two boys beat that many girls. And so I think that's something to be commended. Just in my experience, it's hard to get around a really, really good girl, and that girl's pretty good. Young man in second, I love your intensity. Are you having fun? Okay. Will you give me a smile? I felt like you were almost mean mugging me the whole time, but I loved how serious you were. That means you take this serious and it's business to you. You had that female set up most of the time. You were a little fast on your stick. If you'll just calm down just like that. That's what I like to see, okay? Good job. You just got in here with a young man who was really, really good. Young lady, I enjoy watching you show. You're pretty fun to watch. A couple of times I could see you trying to find me around that heifer, and that heifer's a baby doll. You just love on her and kiss on her all you want to. They're not always that sweet, so you need to enjoy it. One thing I told this young lady, and I'm going to say it on the microphone just kind of as a FYI, when you have cattle that are that docile, it's fun to let those lead ropes go, but all it takes is one other one getting loose or a loud noise and spooking them, and then we have a train wreck in here. So be careful in letting that halter go. The rest of these young exhibitors I visited with, each one do a great job. This is a really competitive set of 8-year-olds. Let's give them a round of applause.
Here are your placings in the 8-year-old novice showmanship. First place to 576, Landry Oldham from Dayton, Texas. Congratulations, Wayne. Second place in class to 1070, another Wayne Hartley from Lake Butler, Florida. Third place to 45, Abigail Vernon from Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Fourth in class to 246, Cade Hughes, Katy, Texas. Fifth place to 1561, Saley Dennison, Iowa, Louisiana. Sixth place to 1538, Vivian Rich, Prague, Oklahoma. Seventh to 570, Lily Smith, Ledbetter, Texas. Eighth in class to 1057, Tanner Bowler, Gonzales, Texas. Ninth place to 984, Kix Garner from Anna, Texas. 10th in class to 1239, Michaela Rivette, Gaines, Louisiana. Those are your 8-year-olds. 9-year-olds are now in the ring.
All right, guys, we have the 9-year-olds in the arena, 9-year-old novice showmanship. And we're going to be seeing Levi Watson. He's going to be wearing that 0063. Lane Hartley, he's wearing 0664. We have Mia Clark, Sage Dennison, Quinn Paget, Caston Tip, Peyton Stepp, Augustus Rank, Carter Vaughn, Luke Andrus, Dason Thomas, Daxton Reeves, Charlie, I should be able to say this, Lachey, Blaine Brignac, Cody Calhoun, and Cadence Gary. Alrighty. Thank you guys. Paula Tanner watching from Florida. Best of luck to Wyatt Oaks. I don't think Wyatt's in the arena yet. I'll have to go and look and see when Wyatt is going to be here. Our next class, guys, is going to be that class number 10. Oh my goodness. Do you know that there are 25 entries in class with the 10-year-olds? Lordy, lordy. 16 in here right now. I don't, yeah, Wyatt's not in here quite yet, unless our book isn't accurate. So we'll have to get going on the book and let you know. But thanks, guys, for watching with us. We really do appreciate it.
He'll be up later.
I'm sorry?
He will be later.
He'll be later? Okay, he'll be up later. Thank you, Paula. We'll keep an eye out for him and we'll give him a shout out on the microphone. And Grayson Nana is watching from Tennessee. When does Grayson show, Debbie? Do you know? Big class here. A lot of kids to work through. Great job from the judge, of course. And Jennifer Collins Parker. They're going to be here tomorrow and Sunday to watch. That'll be so much fun. I will be right back.
Give these 9-year-olds a round of applause. I've pulled these 10 exhibitors over here on the rail that are going to be your, we're going to work them a little bit harder to find us first through 10th. We'll excuse these guys that are over here on the side. They did an excellent job. Hyper competitive set of 9-year-olds. Let's give them one more round of applause.
Are excusing the kids that were on the rail, so give them a big shout out from watching on the screen. Let them know that they've got a little love going on there. I know you guys are watching and having a good time. So we're going to end up with, that was a really big class. We're going to end up with 10 young people on the arena side. We're going to end up with 10 young people on the side of the arena. 10 young people. We're going to end up with 0664, Mia Clark, 1700. Trying to catch that number. We're going to have Sage Dennison. Oh, wow, Reggie, you were like going, go Sage. I think you were doing Sally the other day, or earlier. Yep. But we have Sage Dennison. We have Quinn on the rail. We have Caston Tip over there. I'm going to see if we can catch some of these numbers. I'm sorry? 0989?
Yes, 267.
267 is still in there. Daxton Reeves and Carter Bond. 0478 is Blaine Brignac. So again, I think I missed one or two of them down there. I missed the one with the big gray heifer.
864.
No, I already got all those. I'm on that. We have Lane Hartley. We've got Mia Clark. So again, big congratulations to everybody. They're doing a very good job. This is going to be Mia Clark right here in front of us in the purple shirt. We're going to have in this red shirt, I do believe, we're going to have 1560, which is going to be...
Tammy says that the first one as of right now
is Lane Hartley. Yeah, Tammy, we're watching Lane. He's like giving her the eye. Go Sage, both sisters. Oh, yeah, there you go, Reggie. We got you now. I thought so. So 1560 is Sage. Then we're going to go to Quinn. Then we're going to have Caston. Who do we have down there with the big gray heifer? The young man in the paisley kind of shirt. Can you catch his number? I bet not.
No.
That's okay. But good luck to them all. They'll be sorting them out. Again, we are in our 9-year-old novice showmanship. 9-year-old novice showmanship. There are 10 left in the arena. So they made the top cut. That is always exciting. Always exciting when they make the cut.
0380.
0380. 0380 is going to be Augustus Rank. He made the cut. I'm going to go sound off. We're just going to let you have the arena sound, and I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty. So, Nicole Wilson is saying, Suzanne Lindley, they're missing you. Absolutely. So, really missing our good friend Suzanne Lindley. And of course, we have lots of people watching from all over the place. Moises, we have you watching, and Mark Russell, and Tana, and Lopang, and Kong, and watching from Thailand. Dominique is watching also with us. Gabino, Del Smith, Mark Russell. Thanks, guys, for watching. From the city of West Texas, we had, I'm catching up on all my stuff. So good luck to Briar. Briar is going to be in that 16-year-old group, and we will be watching for Briar, that is for sure. Raymond, thanks for watching with us. Thanks, everyone, for watching with us. We are in the arena with our judge, Jennifer Caston. ¿Cómo? I know I'm just slaughtering her name. Caston? Skaskin. Skaskin. You know, we could just put that up there for right now. And we're going to go ahead and close that and change it so that that white text is maybe in black, if we can do that. I don't know if we can do that on the fly. Makes it easier to see on that light blue. So again, we have some great kids. Look, we still have up at the top, we have Lane is at the top. Mia is sitting there in second so far. Sage, I believe. Oh, so much better. Jennifer Ann Casta. We're just going to go with Casta. And hey, Paul Murray, thanks for watching. Suzanne, we are so glad you have your computer and you get to watch with us all day. We're having a good time. Charlie Boat, thanks for watching with us. Lopang, Mafato, thank you for watching. Have people watching from around the globe cheering on the young people. That is always so much fun. Really great to have you guys with us. We did have a winner in class number 8. Class number 8. You can follow along in the Showman app. I know that our lovely goddess of the arena, our good friend and team member, Maciel, is putting stuff in the links, and we of course will be putting in the championship, so we'll let you know who ends up being a champion. We are going to view the show results, but so far we have had one class, that is the 8-year-old novice showmanship. That went to Landry Oldham with Wayne Hartley in second. That means we had a Texas young man and a man from Florida. Moving into class 9 now, guys, we had 16 entries. We will, after the class number 9, we will move into our class 3 with the 10-year-olds. Now see, this book says there's 13, but in the other book they split the 10-year-olds because they had too many entries. So we have a class of 13 and a class of 14, I think. And then it looks like we will move into the novice showman champion. So we're going to have this class and 2 more classes, class of 10-year-olds, and we'll be moving into that division drive for the novice championship. I'm going to go sound off for a moment.
I told a friend last night I probably needed to eat my Wheaties, and I was right. This has gotten pretty competitive pretty fast. Let's give these 9-year-olds a round of applause. These two showmen are pretty similar to me. They're both exceptionally calm, exceptionally mature appearing out here. Looks like they've had a lot of show ring experience. They get those calves' feet right 99% of the time. They always know where I am. Really splitting hairs here. I like the way this young man stands off this heifer's head a little bit. And I know that's nitpicky, but it just is a nice look for me as I'm looking at his female. But young lady, you're excellent, and I bet you win a lot of showmanship contests, and I'd want either one of you to drag one of mine, so congratulations to you both. This young man in third here got in an ultra competitive class, and he does an excellent job. Let's give him a round of applause. Go ahead and spin around here. There at the end, when we turned the heat up, he got a little jerky with his movements and just wasn't as smooth, and that's what made him third. I sure do like watching this young lady in fourth show. I like her style. I like the way she moves about the ring. There was a couple of times that I found her and that calf's feet weren't just right. So we talked a little bit about setting that calf up, finding what looks right from her angle, going around and looking at it from where the judge is, and really refining where those feet need to be. The older that female gets, the older this young lady gets, the better they're going to get together. The rest of this class was great. I really enjoyed working with your young people here. A couple of things just overall. Y'all, when a calf in front of you pulls up or gets pulled, move into that spot immediately. That's going to be one of those things that's going to get you pulled pretty quick with me. It shows me that you're not paying attention. And that's about a pretty important part of this, is paying attention and knowing what's going on in the ring around you. And make sure you're using the whole ring. Make sure that you're paying attention to the calf in front and behind you, and just some situational awareness. But great class. Let's give them one more round of applause.
Your placings in 9-year-old showmanship are as follows. First place to 491, Caston Tip, Shiner, Texas. Second in class to entry 25, Quinn Paget, Grand Chenier, Louisiana. Third in class to 664, Lane Hartley, Lake Butler, Florida. Fourth place to 1560, Sage Dennison, Iowa, Louisiana. Fifth place to 989, Carter Vaughn, Bell City, Louisiana. Sixth place, 1700, Mia Clark, Doosan, Louisiana. Seventh to 267, Daxton Reeves, Kilgore, Texas. Eighth place to 380, Augustus Rink, Rialitas, Texas. Ninth in class to 478, Blaine Brignac, Bunkie, Louisiana. 10th place to 1099, Luke Andres, Kaplan, Louisiana. Congratulations, Caston Tip and Quinn Paget. We're going 1-2 in the 9-year-olds. Remind you all that the Brahman Foundation is providing added showmanship premiums for first, second, and third in all 11 of our annual showmanship classes. They will provide $200 to the first place exhibitor, $125 to the second place exhibitor, $75 to the third place exhibitor. They will open their office. Each exhibitor, first, second, and third, will receive a certificate when they walk out the gate. The foundation office is right straight in the East Barn office. They will be open following showmanship for 1 hour to distribute checks to junior exhibitors. $4,400 given away today to our first, second, and third class winners. Thank you, Brahman Foundation.
broken this into 2 heats. So these 5 exhibitors over here on the rail are going to, or pulled to the fence, are going to come back for the top 10. We're going to go ahead and excuse these guys on the rail. Excellent job. Just continue to go home and work hard on getting those cattle set up quickly, efficiently, and knowing where the judge is and working on your ring presence. But let's give this group a round of applause.
Folks, that was the first heat of 10-year-old showmanship. We kept 5 back. We'll bring them back for leg-off after heat 2.
For those who are wondering what's going on, why all those kids went out without a champion, first, second, and third place, um, the 10-year-old novice championship class is too big that they couldn't bring it all together in the ring show. So they split the class in two. They divided, and when the judge talked, she already picked the half of that part that is coming back to battle with the other half of this part. So we are going to see one class uh, choosing the places in 3 kind of rounds. I'm not sure if that makes sense. The first half, the first 10, then the second half, the other numbers, um, the other selection, and then from there they are going to choose the first, second, and all the places.
Guys that are over here on the rail, let's give them a round of applause for coming out here and competing today in the 10-year-old showmanship. Excited to get these 5 back in here, and let's place this a top 10 for the 10-year-olds.
Alrighty. I had to go take care of a little bit of business, and we are in the arena in the final cut of the 10-year-old novice showmanship. 10-year-old novice showmanship. And we are watching, sorry, checking my microphone. So 0930 is sitting at the top of the class. We also have 1056, 1056, 0930, 0930 is going to be Brindle Jennings from Morriston, Florida. We have 1056, 1056, 1056 battling it out. That's going to be Tylee Bowler from Gonzales, Texas. We're down to the top two. We're going to have zero 0930, 0930 again. That is Brindle Jennings from Morriston, Florida. And Tylee Bowler from Gonzales, Texas. Thanks, guys, for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. I, of course, stepped away. And we're going to go to 1056 winning. Let's listen to our judge.
Impressive set of 10-year-old showmen. Let's give them a round of applause. I know I may have taken a little extra time, and I'm going to try to be as efficient as possible today, but your kids deserve a look, and they deserve time out here, and they deserve to work hard, so bear with me as we work through the day. The young lady that wins this showmanship class does so pretty handedly. She came in here with business to take care of, and she took care of it. She came in and got that calf set. She always knew where I was, and really, on top of that, I just love her demeanor and her style, so hats off to you. You're an excellent showman. Young lady in second does a really nice job. I love the look of her, and I love how she really handles that bull calf. A couple of times when we were on the walk, she'd lose me here and there. And I know he's taller than her, and it's hard out here to see, but we're splitting hairs, and that's what made you second today. And young man in third, I told him he had the coolest hair out here. It's pretty fun. I like it. He does a great job. He got in an ultra-competitive heat. A couple of times those back feet weren't just right. And, you know, when we get this competitive, that's what you get beat on. But congratulations, young man, on being third. Excellent set of young people. I gave them all some tips they can work on at home. Let's give them one round of applause.
All right, folks, the classes and the 10-year-old class will line up the champion novice showman immediately following. First in class, the
What an incredible group of young people, and this has been really fun to sort. If this is any indication of what's to come, I am just really, really excited to be here today. I went through and visited with these three class winners, we'll call them, and you'll hear me say, I don't think showmanship's a quiz bowl. So I'm not going to ask a bunch of questions and get a bunch of data on their female or what their feed ration is. If they want to tell me that, that's fine. What I really want to do is get to know your kids. And so it's fun to visit with them and hear what they had to say. These two young men told me their heifers only like them, which I thought was really funny. But it's just neat to get to know your young people and get to interact with them in that way. So y'all don't go back strategizing on what question I'm going to ask. I'm not going to. I just want to get to know your kids. But this is 3 incredible classes of showmen. I think you could run any of these young people up against these older divisions later on, and they could be hyper competitive. It'll be fun to get the champion out from this division into that overall later today. I've already talked through the 3 classes. I've already told you what I think and how I saw them. I'm not going to do that again in the effort to save time. I'll go out here and show you who I think's champion in reserve.
All right, she is walking towards the end, and she goes to that 10-year-old. Congratulations. Coming in for reserve consideration, we're going to be moving in our second place. So Tylee, congratulations, big congratulations to Tylee, moving in for reserve consideration. It's going to be 0930. That is going to be Brindle Jennings. Brindle Jennings. Reserve out of that 9-year-old division, Caston. So we're going to go take some photos on the backdrop, and we will be back.
In our poop scooper, again, that puts him close to the action. Folks, this is the 46th All-American National Junior Brahman Show. First one was held in August of 1980. Apparently, we're not worried about two-a-days in football back then.
attended the very first All-American? Missy, you went. Stand up if you attended the very first All-American. Y'all give Missy Hess a round of applause. Missy might have missed one or two during that time, but not very many, if that. There's a few folks, so here's the trivia question. Why is the All-American called the All-American? Current AJA presidents are ineligible from answering the question.
It looks like we are taking a little break for prepare the animals. Meanwhile, we prepare something for you guys. We started doing interviews to the guys, to the kids. So stay with us and hear them out.
Hi, my name's Reese Parrott. I'm 18 years old, and this is my last All-American, and we are all from Buna, Texas.
Hi, I'm Tyler Burdine. This is my first All-American, and I'm from Buna, Texas.
I'm Damian Martin. I'm 18 years old. And this is my last All-American.
I'm Jace Clark. I'm from Buna, Texas, and 11 years old. It's my first time too.
Okay, so we traveled about 3.5 hours to get here, and I would say my favorite memory from All-American would be my first year winning second in my class with my F1.
So this is my first year, so I'm making new memories. So, yeah, hopefully they're good memories.
I said this is my last one, but it's my first and my last one, so we'll see how it goes.
My first one, so I ain't got any memories, just trying to make some.
We all love the Brahmin Journal.
Hi, my name is Harper Perkins. I am 12 years old and I am from Newcastle, Oklahoma, and this is my 13th All-American.
My name is Noelle Wilson. I live in Texas. I live in Franklin, Texas. I'm 12 years old, and this is my 15th or 16th All-American.
You weren't alive 15 years ago.
Oh wait. Oh wait, that's true. I'm sorry.
Okay, my favorite memory is having sleepovers with her during the All-American every year.
And it's probably my favorite memory too.
Yep.
It's actually probably my 6th or 7th All-American now that I think about it.
Okay.
Hi, my name's Olivia LaCour. I'm from Bachelor, Louisiana, and I'm 12 years old. This is my first All-American Brahmin show, and I'm very excited. My favorite show animal is Roscoe because he's like a big baby and he cuddles with me, and yeah.
Hi guys, my name is Julian Chavez. I am one of the directors for the AJBA. I'm from Brookhaven, Mississippi. It took me about 7.5 hours to get here, luckily with no traffic. But I am 17 years old. I am in the senior division, and my favorite animal, and I think that so far it has been CT Miss Madame Boudreau, and what my favorite All-American memory was. And I guess that'd have to be at the 2024 West Monroe All-American when I was gracious enough to get the Macy's Shining Light Award. But that is it. Thank you.
Hey everyone, my name is Miley Claire Miley. I am from Baxley, Georgia. I am 17 years old. My favorite show animal is Miss Circle F. I call her Natasha, that's just her name. It took me 15.5 hours to get here. Luckily, no traffic. We're doing good. And my favorite All-American memory would be when I was voted into the American Junior Brahmin Directors. That was my favorite memory.
Hi, my name is Ellie Gidry. I'm from Louisiana, And my favorite thing to do is from the All-American is because you never know what they're going to come up with. Because they come up with something every single year. You never know.
Okay, hi, I'm Sage and I'm from Louisiana, and this is about like my second time showing here. And my favorite theme is where we're gonna have it, because you never know. We may have it in a whole far state from here. We go all over the United States.
And this is like my third time coming to All-American. It's very fun.
And I also like about it is my friends are here, my family's here, and all my family and my friends come to support me, and that's what I like.
So I have my gray heifer named Mia, but on her paper it's Mia Pompey, so y'all might hear that. And I have a very good connection with her, and like, she does good in show ring. She walks around, she sets up. She's one of my best heifers. She's my favorite. So do you want to take it away?
and then I also, for tomorrow, I'm gonna be showing my cow named Annie, and she is just like my favorite. She just, she knows when to set up. I connect with her. Me and her, it feels like we're talking to each other. We connect so much.
Yeah, and I'm going to be showing tomorrow and Saturday too. So if y'all want to come watch, y'all can.
Okay, and
Goodbye,
I'm also
y'all.
going to be showing like all week. Like I'm going to be showing like every day. So bye y'all. Nice for watching.
Thank y'all.
Hi, my name is Charlotte Pearl from Pearl's Pasture in Bobo, Texas. I'm here at All-American and I'm super excited to see all my friends and get to show my cows. I'm doing Showmanship tomorrow and I'm in the bred and owned classes.
Hi, my name is Addison Tullis. I'm from Deer Park, Texas, and this is my first All-American. I'll be in every show and all my cattle are my favorite.
Hi, my name is Presley LaRue. I'm from Deer Park, Texas. This is my first All-American. I will be in every show except the bred and owned, and all my cows are my favorite as well.
Hi, I'm Celia Livingston.
Hi, I'm Lenny Livingston.
And we represent Livingston Land
Land
Cattle
Cattle.
from Iowa, Louisiana. This is both of our first All-American shows. And we show in Showmanship and an own show. Thank you.
Thank you.
My name is Reeseville, and I live in Texas. And my favorite cow or bull is Sweet Tea.
Right?
Yeah.
What are you showing?
Pee-wee.
Okay, and next year?
All-American.
All-American. Perfect.
in class 11. Well, we are in the junior classes, and this is class 11 of the junior classes. I mean, it's not the class 11, it's the class that have the kids that has 11 years old. Sorry about that. Looking good, John Luck. Anna Lee Barras shared this with us. Where are you watching from? Let us know, everyone. Please don't forget to share this on our social platforms, and of course give us some thumbs up, some love, and of course like us and follow us everywhere. We are in Facebook, Instagram, X, former Twitter, YouTube. We are live streaming. Well, we are live streaming YouTube right now, and also TikTok. We made a quick live in TikTok to tell people there that come here to watch us on Facebook. Thank you all for watching, and of course, thank you for the support to the kids. They are in a learning process, and they are showing what they have learned here in the showmanship. We just finished the novelship division, and we are starting the first class of the junior division. Then we are moving forward to the intermediate and then the senior. Once we have all these divisions ready, we are going to have the Grand Championship Drive. Grand Championship Drive of the Showmanship show. It's 10:31 here in Texas. It's 9:31 in Mexico. Most of the parts of Mexico, sorry, because there are some states that have different time. And let us know what time is where you are watching. And of course, if you are supporting any of the kids, send and cheer them up here in the comments. We are going to put it on the screen, and then of course we are going to have interviews with them later to show them like the video we have a few minutes ago. Janelle Martin, go live, of course. And just so you know, guys, we have some Spanish speaker from all Latin America. I will have to click the SAP button, the SAP button, to switch to Spanish language just for a few minutes to say hi to them. Stay with us and don't go anywhere. You are in the correct place. We just purposely click the SAP button. Okay, clicking now. Hola a todos los que nos están viendo en Latinoamérica. Estamos en el juzgamiento de exhibidores, el Showmanship Show, juzgamiento de exhibidores jóvenes. En este caso estamos en la primera clase de la división junior, y esta clase está conformada por niños, es correcto, niños de 11 años de edad, como pueden ver en su pantalla. Y ahorita vamos a verlos caminar. Gracias a los que nos están viendo, a los que brindan su apoyo a estos niños, y por supuesto no se olviden de seguirnos en todas partes, darnos manita arriba, darnos un poco de amor, darnos algunas estrellas o simplemente seguirnos. Estamos en Facebook, Instagram, X, antes Twitter, YouTube. También estamos transmitiendo en YouTube si nos estás viendo ahí. TikTok, estuvimos transmitiendo un poquito en TikTok para invitarlos a que nos sigan en estas redes sociales, y por supuesto todo el contenido se está publicando en nuestras redes sociales, así que no te pierdas nada de ello. Ok, vamos a cambiar de nuevo a inglés. Vamos a cambiar de nuevo a inglés para poder continuar con esto. Quédense con nosotros. Vamos a apretar el botón de SAP. SAP, apretándolo ahora. We are back in English, guys. Thank you. We just have to say hi to our friends in Latin America that speak Spanish, and most of them, of course, speak English. But we are trying to cover all this content, and we have also people from Pakistan, Cambodia, and other places, and we are just trying to say hi to everyone. So let us know where are you watching from, and for the Thai people that is watching.
คุณรับชมจากที่ไหน
Where are you watching from? Glenn Woodson is watching. Leah Woodson, good luck, of course. And let's hear the judge.
Outstanding set of 11-year-old showmen. Let's give them one more round of applause. This young man that wins, he did a lot of things right on the standstill, but where he won was on the walk. Took those cattle around for one more circle. He really let that bull get out there and track, and he let me see him, and I really appreciate that. If you can really know how to get the right pace and how to lead one that way, you obviously know your animal well, and you've worked a lot with him, so congratulations. You're an excellent showman. I like your style. I like your presence. Congratulations. Young lady in second does a great job. I really do like your style as well, too. You had that heifer set up, almost every single time. A couple of times when we were moving, I know you were maybe trying to hold her back. Just really try to let him get out there and walk and let him move, and that'll be really helpful for a judge later on this week. The rest of this group is outstanding. I really enjoyed working with these kids. As we get into these older divisions, it's going to be really, really close and really, really splitting hairs on some minor things and personal preference. So you guys just come out here and do your best. Best of luck to you. Congratulations to this group.
Placings in 11-year-old showmanship. First place went to John Luke Barris from Abbeville, Louisiana. Second in class to Brooklyn McNutt, Gilmer, Texas. Third in class to Emma Andrus, Kaplan, Louisiana. Fourth place to Jace Clark, Buna, Texas. Fifth in class to Wyatt Oaks, Davenport, Florida. Sixth place
Glenn Woodson is watching from Crockett, Texas. Cindy E. Harris is watching, of course. Great job, Brooklyn McNutt. We're so proud of you. Love you, Mimi and Papa. They will have these comments, of course. And of course, we have the first John Luke Barras as the first place and Brooklyn McNutt as second place. They will come back for the division drive. We have some more comments. Paula Turner, congratulations to Wyatt Oaks. Love you, Nana Papa from Florida. Lisa Bradshaw, congratulations, Brooklyn. Yay. Kaylin McClellan, way to go, Jace, for the cattle. Perfect. Katie Trevan, watching from Tumble, Texas. Stacy Richardson, congratulations, Brooklyn McNutt. We are so proud of you. Brooklyn McNutt has a lot of cheering here. That's great. Gail, good luck. Reagan Wasson. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. And Leah Woodson, watching from Redwater, Texas. Okay, we are now in the second class of the junior division. These are the kids that are 12 years old. Clay Linda, good luck, Addison Sanders from Wharton, Texas. Love, Nana. Katie Trevant, waiting for Julia Woodson. Watching, 12 years old, yes. Watching from Thailand, your name is in Thai, so we don't know what is your name. If you could put it there in the comments in English, we will say hi to you.
And we are in the 12-year-old. Boy, this has been such a hard competition. This is just amazing. The showmanship has been going great. So good. So again, thank you guys for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. We have so many people watching. Raton and Robbie and Vic and Kathy and Joel and Mia and Mayama and Felicia. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for letting us know who you're rooting for. Again, we are in the 12-year-olds. The 12-year-olds, of course, we just finished the novice division. We are in that second division, which is called the junior division, if I have myself correct. And we did our 11-year-old junior showmanship. Our 11-year-old, we will be seeing back for championship consideration, John Luke Barris from Abbeville, Louisiana, and then also Brooklyn McNutt from Gilmer, Texas. Congratulations. And I know that I think his grandma was watching maybe Wyatt Oaks from Florida, and he sure did good. Boy, 5th in a very hard class. That was excellent. Jace Clark from Boona, Texas. I wonder if that's one of the people that visited with us the other day in our interviews, and a lot of really great young people showing. And go Jenna, watching from Sebring, Florida. Glad you can watch from Florida. All right, guys, we are in the arena. It is getting whittled down. We have Cooper Vaughn up here. We also have 1731 wearing placard 17. Is this the second heat of the 12-year-olds? Or is this the first heat of 12-year-olds? First heat? Okay. I'm sorry?
Is there a second hit?
It looks like there's a second heat of 12-year-olds.
Well, this is the first one.
So I had stepped away to take care of some business. And so let's see. This is the 12-year-olds, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, just wanting to make sure. Okay, so see, I don't have a 1731, so I don't know if maybe we've got the wrong placard on.
Ricky and Donna is watching.
On a tugboat. You're working. Oh, hey guys, how are you? Let's listen.
5 that are going to be over here on the rail back for the top 10. We'll excuse these guys over here that are on the side of the ring. A couple of things just to say, if you're wondering why folks aren't getting, why certain people aren't getting pulled off or not, a lot of it has to do with feet placement. Are they walking them into it? I'm really big as you guys get older, you need to know how to walk those cattle into it. That shows me that you're working at home with them. That shows me that you spend a lot of time with them and that you know where those feet need to be. And honestly, the cattle just look a whole lot better when we walk them into it. It's a more natural look for them as well. So hats off to these 5 over here that are going to come back, and best of luck to the rest of you.
The ones that we are seeing on the screen are not the places, are the ones that are going to get dismissed at this point in time. And the other 5, if Miss Vicky, and most likely, probably, if she's correct, they are going to battle with the second. Did you say tip? Batch? Group. The second group of the 12 years olds that are competing.
So we're going to see our second group of 12-year-olds coming into the ring here shortly. We're going to let you know who we are going to see. See if we can catch some of these numbers. It'll be
0067. The other lady in the pink shirt doesn't have a number. Then 0002. Yeah.
First was Cooper Vaughn. That's 0988.
1125 is also close.
0870?
Yes.
On her back. What was the other one?
0002 and 0455. 0455.
Okay, so 0067, that is Mason Roberts.
We
from
also have 0480.
I don't think he made that. Did he make that cut? I don't think so. I didn't see. They only had 5.
Oh, this one make it 0988.
Right, I already had him.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. Okay, 0988. He was the last one to make it in. Okay, so Megan is saying not only feet placement are key, but she failed to mention grooming, setup, and properly set up when stopped. I don't recommend this judge. She really doesn't go into depth with the reasonings. Megan, we greatly appreciate your opinion, and we're going to leave that comment up. That was a very in-depth opinion, and I can see that you had a difference of opinion on that. And that is all good. That is what makes this a judged contest, because, again, all these kids know that they could come back tomorrow under a different judge, different circumstances, and it would be a different outcome. But we are going to be, and the other cool thing is, throughout the show, they keep rotating out judges. So that is always interesting too. I always find it really interesting when you have like the exact same cattle show between 2 different shows, one day to the next, and you can see some really, really different opinions from the judge. Don't you agree, Iran?
I agree.
Yeah. So again, we're going to be seeing coming back in for championship consideration of this class. We're going to see Mason Roberts is going to be coming back in. We're also going to see Cooper Vaughn. Cooper is going to be coming back in here during the next split. We also are going to be seeing 0870. That is going to be Julie Portillo from Florida. So Julie's going to be coming back in for the consideration of a championship here in this class. We're going to see 0455, which is Riley Montgomery from Grandview, Texas. So Riley Montgomery also will make it back in. She made the cut. And then 0002 is Adelaide Wainwright. Adelaide Wainwright, sorry. I can say cattle names. Sometimes I have a hard time with people names. And she is from Stark, Florida. So again, guys, we're going to have some really good people coming back in here. There were some amazing, very competitive showmen there. Ratapong and Bassett and Perez and Ken Snyder is saying that they got that judge off TEMU. Did you maybe mean TAMU maybe? I don't know. So this is a judge that I do not think we've been in the arena with before, but I do think she has judged other shows and other breeds. So again, thanks guys for watching with us, and thank you for your opinion. We really do appreciate everyone's opinion and everyone's support of all the young people. Hey, Pam Olson, thanks for watching with us, and Jennifer Pryor and Samuel Lopez, thank you guys for watching. Let us know where you are watching from. If you're following along on our Facebook page, we're going to have the novice champions are all posted on our Facebook page. So you are welcome to go to our Facebook page. Not only are you watching the live stream there, let all your friends know that we have all the photos there. You can also go to BrahmanPhotos.com. I think we have like a little link there that you can go to and also see what we have. So again, we want you to go and visit and get those great photos. Go find those great photos. The girls are working hard in the arena, and we're trying to get the best photos we can, and we got the photos of those champions. So again, thank you so much for watching. And happy 4th of July to everybody here in the United States. And if you're not in the U.S. with us and you're in another country, just wish our country a happy birthday. Thanks for staying with us. We really do appreciate it. Good luck to Kinley Rao from Yorktown, Texas. Momo and Popo, love you. Thank you, Florence, so much. We will make sure, you guys, you can go back and watch this after the fact. I had one mom tell me she gets so nervous during showmanship, she can't even watch the showmanship. And so instead, she just sits in the back and paces. I said, well, you can go to our Facebook page and you can go ahead and you can watch it afterwards. So you can't watch it during the live, but afterwards you can go back and rerun it. And also we are on YouTube, so you can watch us on YouTube as well as Facebook. If you have friends that do not have Facebook or do not have the ability to go to YouTube, we also have it on our website too. So again, The judge is Jennifer Ann, and that's the bit.ly link. So you can click on that link that we just put up in the comments. You can click there and it takes you straight to the photos. We have all the photos from the sales talk and from the welcome in the Calcutta are already all up, ready for your free downloads. Let's see if we can catch these numbers. What number is this young 0579? Because I have a feeling she'll do the same thing. She'll probably pull her top 5. Did she pull Sealy? Yeah, she did. Okay. So that is 0021. No, Sealy is 0021. Nicole is getting ready to Noelle is getting ready to reset her heifer. Hey Matthew, thanks for watching. And Chippy, and thanks guys for watching from Thailand. We really do appreciate that. So we have 0579. 0579 made that second cut. And good luck, Addison Sanders. She's going to be in that 15-year-old group. Love, Mom. Hey, Rachel, we'll give her a shout out for you. So glad you can watch. Okay, so right now, still going to be able to stay in and battle it out are Sarah Ritan, as well as we have 1282. Hey, Jill Bordeaux Thibodeau, go see Lee. Exactly. She is rocking it. See, Lee was pulled for that cut. We have 5 that have been pulled for the cut, I do believe, if the judge goes with what she's done previously. We also have 1282, which is Kinley Rao from Yorktown, Texas, and 0827.
Let's give this second 12-year-old applause. I went ahead and pulled 6. I just felt like it was that deep and needed to bring those 6 back. We'll get these 6 that are on the rail back here in a minute for the finals, and best of luck to the rest of you guys this week. Congratulations.
Who was the last one that they pulled?
0896.
0896? And that's going to be Harper Perkins. Okay, guys, we have a competitive class that we're getting ready to see. This is going to be super exciting. And let's go, Lonnie Pearl. Absolutely. We're big fans of Lonnie. You know, I remember when she was a bitty baby. And look at her now, all legs and just grew up beautifully. All of these girls. Now, this is the girl team. I think we had some boys in that first heat. And as the judge said, sometimes it's a little harder for the boys to make it back. All right, everybody, we're going to see Mason Roberts come back in the arena. We're going to see Adelaide Wainwright, Cooper Vaughn, Julie Portillo, Riley Montgomery, Sarah Rayton, Celie Livingston, Kinley Rao, I think, am I right? Yep. Lonnie Pearl, Candler. Which she should just go by Lonnie Pearl. Because, I mean, like, Lord. Doesn't need all the names. She's super famous. She's Lonnie Pearl. She has a big fan base out there. And, of course, Harper Perkins. So we're going to see these 11 kids come back in to, okay, we have all 11 in. We're going to battle it out. Let's see how it goes.
Thank you to all the people that is watching. Gracias a todos los que nos están viendo. Brooklyn Blake, Jeffrey Angel, Michael Bowen, someone from Thai is watching. A few guys from Thai are watching. Thank you for watching. Avi Uribe too, Kenny Landis, Based Ken, Lance Theriot, Brad Gunsy, Ruben Villota, Kimberly Tarver, Avi Cohan, thank you for watching. Balmiki, MD Kurvan, Tim Everett, thank you for watching.
Looks like Kate Hammond's jumped in. I'm going to guess that that is Hammond's Red Brahmins. That's Hammond Brahmins. There you go. So thanks for watching with us, Janice and Mia and Ken and Eco and Rapong. Thank you guys for watching. Let us know what you think of the action. Remember, guys, we are in the showmanship. We think all of these cattle are beautiful, but while the cattle are beautiful, these young people are battling it out with their showmanship skills.
Have you watched our interview with Elkin Anaya? If you don't, once this live stream ends, go there and watch it. It's on YouTube, it's on Facebook, it's on Instagram, and we also have some shorts about that interview and the conference he made on Heritage Cattle Company in TikTok and Instagram shorts. So don't forget to watch the interview we made with Elkin Anaya and the conference that he made also in Heritage Cattle Company. It's starting right in here in Brazos Valley Expo Center. Mary Cole is watching from YouTube. Which group is this one? We are in the second class of the junior division. This is the 12 years old kids. We are in the showmanship show. Thank you for watching, Mary Cole. Let us know where are you watching from and what do you think about these kids that are showing their best as exhibitors here in the All American? We are in the last five on this class, last five. Good luck, Madison Hardy. Good luck from Anahuac, especially MJ. Now we are in the last three places of the 12-year-olds junior showmanship. We have 0067, 0021, and 002. We don't know if they are going to stay in that order, but as of right now, those are the places that we have, first, second, and third. Good luck, Kinley, you got this. They are so close to us that I cannot talk that loud.
All right, guys, let's get that screenshot up of who the judge is. And we are in the arena with our judge, Jennifer Casta, Jennifer Ann Casta. And we have 067, that is going to be Mason Roberts. And 0021, that is Celie Livingston. And then we also have
002, if I'm not wrong. I just need her to tune a little bit more.
Can you get it from the camera? That is Adelaide.
0002.
That is Adelaide Wainwright. So battling it out, Mason Roberts, Celie Livingston, and Adelaide
Katie
Wainwright.
Goodrich says, go silly.
And she has talked to Celie. Celie will be third. Third in a very hard class. We have Mason Robert and Adelaide Wainwright battling it out. And Adelaide's going to be first, and Mason is going to be second. Let's listen to the judge, and congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Exceptionally competitive class of 12-year-olds. Let's let this young man have a minute. Okay. The young lady that wins this class, really, really, really good showman. I love her style. I love her look. I love the way she stands off that head and really presents this female to the best of her ability. She gets every ounce of good out of her, and that's why you're going to be first today, young lady. Young man in second's handling a really frustrating bull with a lot of class and a whole lot of grace. And so he just kept working his way up into that second hole, continuing not to get frustrated, not to show emotion, and just to get that bull shown. And when he gets them pulled together, He looks nice, and you look nice standing there doing it, young man. So congratulations to you for being second in this really competitive class. Young lady in third's a great showman. A couple times I caught her feet just not right, and maybe she didn't notice the feet had moved, and so that's just a situational awareness thing she's got to work on. Excellent set of young people as we work through them. A couple of things to pay attention to. Make sure you know when I pull you. Make sure that you feel that hole in front of you, and make sure that you know what's going on in front of you and behind you, and that'll keep you here a whole lot longer. Exceptionally good set of 12-year-olds. Let's give them one more round of applause.
All right. So we have made it through our 12-year-olds junior showmanship. 12-year-old junior showmanship. We're moving right along today. Of course, we are in the so proud of Adelaide and Mason. Brittany, I agree. Boy, did they rock it. All of these kids are just so good. Let's listen to the judge. Let's listen to the placings.
Florida. Second place to Mason Roberts from Iocca City, Florida. Third to Celie Livingston, Iowa, Louisiana. Fourth to Julie Portillo, Deltona, Florida. Fifth place, Sarah Ritan, Laneville, Texas. Sixth, Riley Montgomery, Grandview, Texas. Seventh, Lonnie Pearl Callender, Tucson, Louisiana. Eighth place to Jenna Walpole, Okeechobee, Florida. Ninth, Cooper Vaughn. 10th place goes to Kenley Rao from Yorktown, Texas. And 11th place in class is Harper Perkins from Newcastle, Oklahoma. Congratulations to Ada Lee Wainwright. Mason Roberts wins in 12-year-old showmanship. Now in the ring is the first heat 13-year-old showman. Let's give away some money, folks. The Brahmin contest lottery.
All right. So we are getting ready to come in with our 13-year-old junior showman. This will be the last division, the last class division before we move into our championship drive for the junior showmanship champion. We're going to be looking at Leah Woodson, Catherine Fontaine, Holden Campbell, Ella Meyer, Ella Ribe, Connor Lachey, I'm probably not saying it right, so sorry, Faith DeLargy Paget, Bryn Vernon, Lainey Roy, Hayden Engel, Trista Skipper. Then in the next division, we'll have Gracie Soul, Miley Walker, Lexi Bishop, Lillian Lane, Lainey Reeves, Kaylin Smith, Slade Ramsey, Marilee Rank, Wyatt Landry, Ruby Thomas, and Itty Bitty Bailey. So guys, make sure you give a shout out and let everybody know who you are rooting for. Congratulations to all of the great exhibitors. You guys are just knocking it out of the park, doing such a good job.
Chad Phillip, good luck kids, headed there today to watch.
Chad, glad to see you're watching with us, and we will look forward to seeing you tomorrow. He's coming, I'm assuming you're coming from Texas, and heck yay. Adele Wainwright. Adelaide Wainwright? Somebody needs to spell it phonetically for me so I'll just stop her and ask her how to say her name. And yay, Leah, see you, good luck, and shoot out to Leah Woodson. Having fun, love you, from Terry Burns Woodson. so glad you guys are able to watch with us. We really do enjoy being able to show you guys and see all your fun comments. Boy, this is a big, hard class. What do you think? I think so too.
Yes, it is, and I think some of our watchers or
Some of our
people-
viewers.
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
Are cheering on some of these kids.
They definitely are. We've got a lot of family members out there watching, as well. Ada Lee. Leah? Ada Leah? Am I saying it right? Help me out here. Emmy Vasquez is trying to help me out. Ada Lee. Ada Lee. Ada Lee. If it's right, well, let me know. Give me the thumbs up. They're trying to spell it phonetically for me. That's the only way I learned how to spell how to say Porsche and Jalefka. I had trouble with Jalefka, yeah. Your microphone. And you know how I figured out Jalefka? Because I thought it was like Jalufka, and they're like, no, it's Jalefka. And I'm like, oh, well, we're in Lufkin, so it's Jalefka. So see?
Amy says that you are right.
Ada Lee. Yes! Ah, and that's right. So I will say it right because I have a visual. I'm a very visual person, so it helps me out a lot. Thank you so much for helping me with that. It's really sad that I can say all the cattle's names, but I'm really bad. Sorry,
Not the people's
guys.
name.
Yeah, really bad. I have a hard time saying my own name, so hey, what the heck. Alrighty, I agree, these are some really good cattle and some really good showmen. Watching from, where are you watching from? I think we have some people watching from Thailand. Actually, quite a few of our friends from Thailand are watching with us. Did you notice that, Iran?
Amy Vasquez is saying, just say it all together now.
Just say it all together. Adelie. Adelie rocked it. She was awesome. We're going to see Adelie back in the arena. Adelie Wainwright will be coming back in for that championship drive. She's like, maybe yes, maybe no. I think this is the only time that you're like excited that the judge like looks at you and pulls you because you're like, oh, I made the cut. So after the showmanship, which I have a feeling, wow, it's already 11:30. Goodness. After the showmanship, we'll take a smidgy of a break, and then we'll be going into that F1 show. F1 show after the showmanship.
We've got our first heat of 13-year-olds in here, and we're going to keep these folks that are over here to my left, and the ones that are on my right will be excused. Great set of kids, and we're excited to get this other group back out here for the finals here shortly.
Alrighty. So Iran's back doing some interviews, and I'm going to run through and let you know who made the cut. Let's see if any of yours made the cut. They were taking pictures. They didn't realize they were right in the camera. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, guys. So, way to go, Leah. I'm going to guess that Leah made the cut. Let's see. And she did. Leah Woodson made the cut. Congratulations. I had a couple moms back there watching, and they were like, oh, we can't watch. So, yeah, absolutely. Hey, Cassie, thanks for watching, and Javier, and Abel, and Mina, and Shahib, and Mary Donahue, and Jorge. Thank you guys for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think. So, 1238. 1238 is going to be Ella Rivette. Is it Rivette, guys, or is it Rivet? Rivet. Let me know. I can now say Adelie Wainwright. Yep. I think I'm getting it right. Yay. If I say it enough, and you know the judge can say it too. And then Lexi, you can do it. So let's see. We had Ella that made the cut. Leah Woodson made the cut. Bryn Vernon made the cut. We also are going to see coming back in for possible consideration Ella Meyer and Hayden and Hayden. Somebody's going to have to help me with the Revet. Thank you. Lori, how are you? Hey, Lori, how you doing? Are you here? If you're here, come swing by and see us. We'll have to, visit. Ella Revet. Is that right? Give me the thumbs up if I'm saying it right. Lexi Bishop is watching you from there. Hey, Janet White Bishop is watching Lexi from Okeechobee, Florida. And Alicia saying, way to go, Ella. I'm going to go sound off for a minute. Lori, we're going to see you tomorrow, so thanks for watching with us, and thank you for letting me know how to say the names. Ella Rivette made the finals. That's all good. And Lexi, they're watching you from Okeechobee, Florida, and Savannah is saying good luck to Ruby. Savannah, are you here? Shirley Brennan. And Shirley Schlemmer is watching Lexi from Ponce Inlet, Florida. Very good. Yep, and Abby's saying I'm saying Rivette correct. I got it now. And Lori's going to see us tomorrow. And Nancy Pitt saying, Hayden, yeah, you get to make the finals. So we have a big group watching. Yep, Savannah Allen is saying, go, Ruby, go.
Hi, Savannah, how are you doing?
I asked her if she was here. I haven't seen her here yet. Have you seen her here?
No.
I haven't seen her here yet either.
She was supposed to come.
I thought she was coming. So you're like, yeah.
Hannah Bishops. Go Lexi. Hannah is watching with Murphy, Jane, and Nora.
You do that so well, Iran.
What?
The names. You get them better than I did.
I'm just pretending that I know.
Adelie Wainwright. I got it now.
There are some last names that I butcher really bad.
Oh, I butcher them too. Yeah.
She's coming tomorrow.
Okay, Savannah's coming tomorrow. Good job, Savannah. We'll see you mañana, girlfriend. So we're in the final heat, guys. Ooh, you like it when you get that judge's look. And who was that?
That's itty bitty.
That is itty bitty. Oh my gosh. I got itty bitty Sissy up here. And she was watching from the platform. I was telling people earlier, it's the only time that you like it when the judge pulls you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Is when you're in the heat. You're like, oh, thank God I made the cut.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, itty bitty just whoosh right over there. We have itty bitty, and then we have Gracie, Soul, and then we have 1544. And itty bitty is what's her number? 0. I can look that up. It's hard to see over there. 0862.
Give these folks a round of applause. We'll keep these back over here to come back for the finals, and we'll excuse this group over here that's on the rail. Congratulations to you. Looking forward to having you back.
Oh, so we're going to be seeing coming back in for Go Miley. All righty, let's hear who made it in. Making it in the second part was Miley Walker. And guess what? I did not butcher that. I can say Miley Walker all day long. Gracie Soul.
Lori Branchard, sorry for interrupt. 3 out of favorite girls. Good luck, Langley, Ruby
and Ella. Yeah.
And Nancy Johnson, good luck, Gracie, cheering you on from Illinois.
Illinois. That is very cool. I wonder who's the person that's watching the furthest. I'm going to say it's going to be Thailand, probably. Don't you think? I would think so.
Let's go, Ella Rivet.
Rivet, you said it right too. Oh, you're just following my lead.
Of course.
Or did you always say it right? Am I the only one that said it wrong?
I'm just repeating what you are saying.
Lexi Bishop, you are in the finals. And in the finals, we're also going to see Lainey Reeves.
We'll select our champion junior showman, reserve champion junior showman, defeating following this class.
All righty. Thanks for watching with us. Let us know where you're watching from. Desde donde nos están viendo. A lot of people cheering for a lot of their family and friends.
Beautiful pictures and lively commentary with us. Thank Drama Journals for the live streaming of our proceedings here today. We appreciate all of our sponsors as well as you look show side.
We just got a shout out. They appreciated us.
Logos are displayed around here, folks. It takes a lot.
Go, Miley. Awesome job, Lexi. And yeah, Lexi. We have some more comments. Milton Dover, congratulations. Hannah Visions, that's right, Lexi, way to go. Tonya Brennan, Lexi Grandpa, and Mrs. Tonya are watching from Punta Gorda, Florida. Go Leah Woodson. Go Leah Woodson. And of course, we have some more people watching. María Alvarado, gracias por vernos. Cheryl Landry, thank you for watching. Oscar Darío, gracias por vernos. RG Mejes, Jonel Lanzan, I'm butchering this one. Lansangan, Manana Gavelay, Orhan Inalui, Esteban Guzman, Moti Moti, María Alvarado, Leva Leva. All of these people are watching, so thank you for watching with us this live stream.
Moen and Lee Standish and Tabitha Johnson. Let's get it, Leah. Woohoo.
Tabitha Johnson.
Yeah. I think she's wanting Leah to win. What do you think? Leah Woodson. So. I think Tabitha Johnson is saying, oh, and watching from Thailand. We need our Thai.
I already run it.
Did you run it?
Yes, of course.
Ask him where he's watching from in Thailand.
I'm actually having it right here.
คุณรับชมจากที่ไหน คุณรับชมจากที่ไหน
So we think, so someone in Thailand can tell us if we're wrong. We think that means, where are you watching from in Thai? We don't know how to say any of that. I think we can learn how. What do you think? Desde donde nos están viendo. I can say where you're watching from in Spanish. How about Portuguese?
Oh, Portuguese.
¿Cómo se dice in Portuguese? You know how to speak Portuguese, no?
No, I'm learning.
You know, all Spanish speakers, people think all Spanish speakers can speak Portuguese. And people also think that Brazil speaks Spanish. And they're like, it's all the same.
We can understand it.
Yeah, you can understand it, yeah.
De onde está a assistir?
What?
De onde assistir.
De onde assistir?
Desde donde?
Desde donde? ¿Cómo?
In Spanish is desde donde.
Uh-huh.
In Portuguese is de onde.
De onde. Okay. De onde?
Está.
De onde está
Assistir.
asistir. De onde está asistir.
De onde está a assistir?
And you have to use this shishi
Xixi.
when you're talking. De onde assistir.
De onde asistir. Oh God. I don't know. That's why I don't go to Brazil very often, because it's like a little troubling for me. And my Spanish is so bad that I speak Spanish and they look at me and they're like, what language are you speaking? Desde donde nos están viendo. Good job, Leah. You look so good. Kathy is thinking you're looking good. Okay, guys, still out. We have On the Rail, Itty Bitty. We have Gracie. We have Bryn just got pulled. Bryn will be 5th in the class. Tell me 1544. Miley is still there, yeah?
159.
Right here.
15.
That's got to be 1544. That's Miley.
I think so.
Mm-hmm. And then we have Hayden. Boy, when Hayden got his heifer stuck, it's a heifer, right? Yeah. No, it's not. When Hayden got his heifer stuck, he did a good job.
Okay, we're in
The final 3, guys. Itty Bitty, Gracie, Miley. There you go. Look, it's all red. It's a red kind of showmanship day. She's thinking, she's looking. She was frowning. The judge was frowning just a tick. Not sure what that was or who it was for. She thinks all of them look good.
Lamar and Lowell are watching Lexi Bishop from Tara's house in Ponce Inlet, Florida. So
and they're
proud of
very
you, Lexi.
proud of Lexi.
Great job, Leah Woodson. We're proud of you.
And Lexi did a great job. All of these kids, just to get to this level, are just amazing. Just amazing. Hey Bethany, thanks for watching. And Peyton and Shahib and Shona and Scott Smith and Mohan and everybody who's watching. Desde donde nos están viendo? Where are you watching from? Okay, Gracie is going to be third. Robbie is watching. Robbie Myers watching. Your Ella made the cut. We have Itty Bitty and we have Miley. Itty Bitty Bailey is from Teague, Texas. And Miley Walker is from Lake City, Florida. Let's listen to the judge.
Well, arguably the most competitive top two that we've had all day today. So let's give these two young ladies a really big round of applause. Splitting hairs on this one. There at the very end, this young lady's heifer got a little stretched. This young lady's heifer got a little stretched out, and she didn't catch it. That's really minor on two incredible showmen. Young lady in first, I love your style. I love how smooth you are. You're very calm. I don't even really notice you're out here. I'm looking at your heifer, and that's the thing. That means you're doing what you're supposed to do because your job out here is to present that female. So congratulations to you. And young lady in second, you're a great showman. Again, just at the very end there, she got a little stretched out, and that matters when it gets tight like that. The rest of these exhibitors did an outstanding job. I visited with each one of them as I pulled them. Some really small things are starting to separate these guys, and it's going to keep getting tighter and closer the older we get into these divisions. Let's give these guys a round of applause.
Your placings in Class 13. First place, Miley Walker from Lake City, Florida. Second place, to Itty Bitty Bailey from Tig, Texas. Third place to Gracie Sewell, Laneville, Texas. Fourth place went to Hayden Engelkey from Tig, Texas. Fifth in class to Bryn Vernon from Sulphur Bluff, Texas. Sixth in class, Leah Woodson, Hockley, Texas. Seventh, Laney Reeves, Kilgore, Texas. Eighth place to Ella Meir, Welsh, Louisiana. Ninth in class to Lexi Bishop, Okeechobee, Florida. 10th to Ella Rivette, Gaines, Louisiana. Those are your placings in the 13-year-olds. We'll now line up our drive here for Junior Showman. This will be a bake-off between our 11, our 12, and our 13-year-old champions. We'll have 3 classes represented in the drive.
All right, everybody, we are battling it out for that junior championship in the showmanship, the junior champion showman. We are battling it out. We're going to have our 10-year-olds, our 11, 12, and 13-year-olds. 11, 12, and 13-year-olds are battling it out. So again, this is our junior showmanship. Our 11-year-olds are being represented. In first was John Luke Barras from Abbeville, Louisiana. And in second, we had Brooklyn McNutt from Gilmer, Texas. In our 12-year-olds, hard battle, hard fought, Adelie Wainwright. Ha, got it. And Mason Roberts were first and second, and they are both from Florida. That is Stark, Florida, and let's listen.
Really, really competitive division, and it's obvious these kids are putting in the work, and then they are obviously passionate about the Brahmin breed and what they're doing here today. Really enjoyed this division. I'm not going to talk them individually. I'm going to go out here and show you the two that I like the best.
And the judge is walking over to the 12-year-old, and coming in. So, Adelie, I can say your name on the backdrop. And Mason is moving in for reserve championship consideration. Reserve championship consideration. We have Mason walking in the ring, walking to place his bull properly there in the middle. So we'll have two bulls and a heifer. Our 13-year-old champion, of course, was Miley Walker. Congratulations to everyone. We are looking forward to being on the backdrop. And we agree, we all have our favorites. And looks like she's going to Miley. There you go. Congratulations are in order. We're going to go to the backdrop and take the photos. Reserve division went to Miley out of that 13-year-old class. We'll be back.
And of course, while the judge was talking, we have some great comments here. Let's see what we have. Nancy Johnson is watching from Nauvoo, Illinois. Dylan Shader, great job, Miley. Leanne Shader, so proud of Miley. Amanda J. Holloway, let's go Miley. So our first place was Miley Walker, and our second place was Itivity Bailey. Ken Snyder, way to go Leah, 6th place. Thucker Patchett, way to go Miley. Tonya Brennan, great job Lexi. Terry Burns Woodson, Leah Woodson, we are so proud of you. Great job Lexi Bishop. Leah is a winner to me always. And for us too, is always a winner. Having that place in a really big class is not anything, it's really something. The junior champion, of course, is Adelaide Wainwright. Way to go, Adelaide, from Laura Wainwright. And the reserve champion is Miley Walker. Mackenzie Haim says, Tammy Brackwell. Let's go, Florida. Yes, let's go. Congratulations, Adelaide. Cheryl Sanders. Let's go from the WAC. Madison Hardy, do your thing. Sonia McCrane, watching from Laurel, Mississippi. They are taking a couple of minutes to start the next class. They are preparing everything for you guys to watch a really good show, a really good class. There are only 2 classes in the next division, that is the intermediate division, and then we will have the drive. So stay with us, don't go anywhere, because we are here for you. Cindy and John Campbell are watching from DeKalb, Texas. Thank you all the people that is watching. Lisa Grant, thank you for watching with us. Jill Sims, échale compay. Juan Carlos, gracias por vernos. Bethany Amazon, thank you for watching. Gabriel Félix Ramos, gracias por vernos. A todos los que nos están viendo, muchas gracias. No se olviden de darle me gusta, compartir y seguir en todas nuestras redes sociales a la Brahman Journal. Estamos en todos lados. Tenemos Facebook, Instagram, X, antes Twitter, YouTube, and TikTok. Follow us everywhere. And we are starting now with the class. We have kids showing that are 14 years old. So don't miss them. They are going to do a great show today. If you have any friends, kids, children, sons, daughters, grandsons, share them up in the comments. We will put it on the screen, and of course we will mention about it. Like this one, Cindy E. Harris. Good luck, Ella Purtle, watching from Henderson, Texas. Thank you for watching. Let me change this for you. Go Sophie from Caden Pico. Yes, Cheryl, there are a lot of cattle here and they are already split it on some that are going to stay and some that are not. We are trying to give you the best view. Let me try something.
Three times. Really competitive set of 14-year-olds. I probably could have gone five or six or seven deep in this one, but opted to go with five. Excellent job to those of you still on the rail. Definitely got put in a really strong heat. Best of luck to you guys that are coming back for the finals here shortly.
Okay, it looks like that the 14 years old class was too big that they split it like the other classes before. So we just finished the first half, and they selected a little group of competitors that are going to show in the after this group. So in this group, they are going to also select and competitors that are going to battle with the group selected before, and then from there they are going to place first, second, third, and so on in this 14 years old class. Janet White Bishop watching our Lila from Okeechobee, Florida. I know you can do it. You can do it, Lila.
Excellent job by these five over here that are going to come back for the finals, and best of luck to the rest of you the rest of this week.
I think he's between the first step and the second step.
Yeah, I think he's in there somewhere.
Shirley Brennan, Nana and Lamar are watching Lila Bishop with love and pride. Good luck, Marley Goodman. Grandma and Pa very proud of you. Ashley Bass, good luck, Molly. Casey Benton Terry, let's go, Josie from Homewood Cap.
Well, another really competitive U14-year-old we've done before. Bring these 5 back that are over here for the finals, and we'll excuse these guys that are on the rail. But really competitive, excellent job. Congratulations to you 5.
for those who were cheering on Lily, she's back in the ring show. So we are now in the final part of the 14 years old intermediate, intermediate class.
Alrighty, we are in the finals of the class of the 14-year-olds for the showmanship. Pretty exciting here. So again, we are in the 14-year-old showmanship. Let's make sure you guys know who's in the class. There's too many of them in the class, Ron. And this is like the final drive. That's a lot. So how many did we have total? How many did they have to work their way through?
No clue.
13 in the first part, 13 in the second part, 13 in the third part. Yep, there was 3 parts of 13 we ended up with. $15 total. Is she pulling or? So, are we sure this is the final?
Yes, ma'am. There was 3.
Lordy. So, do we think that she is placing, or do you think that she is pulling one more time? And I have a microphone on. That's okay. I'm asking the question. So, what do you guys think? You think she's placing him, or do you think she's pulling him one more split?
So we are thinking that that is the bottom part of the class. Is what we're
Okay.
thinking. We're thinking
We
she's
don't
going to
know
pull
for sure. But
five
if
and
she
send them out,
was
but we
gonna
do
do-
not know for sure. This is our guess.
Yeah, but if she was going to do the bottom part, wouldn't she have put him over there like she's been doing before, or no?
I don't know.
It's a big
I think she
class.
just did it where she had space.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, maybe. Alrighty. Thank you for your insight. We appreciate it. We have a little viewing section here, and the crowd could go wild. Good luck, Mason, watching from Louisiana. That is Beth Hidalgo Rodriguez. Thanks for watching with us. We have all kinds of people watching with us. Juan Benacourt, Vijay, MD, Felicia, Juan, Genetic Costa Rica. Woohoo. Christian, are you coming to the show at the kickoff? You said you wanted to be here. We can give you, hey, we are looking for sponsors for the Kickoff Classic. Alrighty. Pulling number 00. I don't know, it's hard to catch their numbers. Okay. We have Dylan here of Southern Grant. We have Ainsley being pulled in. We love Ainsley. She's so sweet. This is a very hard class. Zero 332. That is Olivia Daly, if you're watching.
Try to work these top 10 a little bit harder. I'm going to go ahead and cut this down one more time. These 5 we're going to go ahead and excuse, and we'll keep working these top 10 a little bit more. Let's give these top 10 a round of applause.
My microphone was off? Oh, you had my microphone off, not me had my microphone off. Okay, I'm good. I thought I had my microphone on. Okay, so I was right. The peanut gallery behind me was wrong. What do you need? Iran, just ask for paper. We're good. Oh, okay. Alrighty. So, Manuel and everyone, we are in the arena on 4th of July. Hey, you know what? I just realized they're not having to wear their shirts. I guess it's because it's showmanship. They get to wear whatever they want to. Okay, so they're working the top 10. She had 15. She pulled her top 10. So, somebody took my pen. We have 1097. 1097. This is going to be this is Mason Andrus. Mason Andrus is in the running. We also have 0540. 0540. Thank you. 0540 is going to be Marlee Goodman from Lake Wales, Florida. Boy, those Florida girls are just kicking it. We need to have cameras once they get ready to start announcing at the gate. And then in the red shirt, can you catch a number for me? Will Dietering is saying hi from Dietering Red Brahmins. You're one of the sponsors. 0333 is in the arena. That is going to be Marcy Baker from Gilmer, Texas. We have Drake Vera, 1701. He's holding the Red Bull. Is that Baxter? Yes, we have Baxter. Isn't that Baxter right there with the bull? Yeah, we have Baxter with. I'm sorry?
Is the blue shirt?
Oh, is it a cow? I'm sorry. Yep, sorry. Bull's behind him.
Elena Goodman is watching from Maggie Valley, NC, North Carolina. Go Marley! Let's go Marley and Conway, Lake Wales.
Right, guys, boy, is she battling it out with these 14-year-olds. They're going to be exhausted by the time they finish. Hey, Clarissa and Christina and Istro and Katie Cherry and Javier and Rudy and Miguel Hernandez and Mark and Juan and Helen. Thanks for watching, guys. We are. Hey, Michelle, how are you? When does Callie show? We're in the 14-year-olds right now. So we're looking at Mason Andrus. We also have Marcy Baker. We have Drake Vera, Baxter Whitworth, Molly Cottrell, and JC Schultz of Okeen, Oklahoma. Cindy and John Campbell. Hey guys, how are y'all doing? We're having a great time here in the arena at the All-American. Of course, we were talking about, hey, Ron, we need a little help with our sponsors. Yeah, at kickoff. I really want to be able to do this at kickoff too. We love it when we get to live stream. So, again, love it when we get to live stream. Love it when we can be here for you guys. And we are looking for sponsors. If you want, we can help you promote your business. We can help you promote. That, of course, is for we're going to be at the Blue Bonnet Kickoff Classic, as well as we're going to be in Palenque. Palenque will be in Mexico. And then we'll be at the Brahmin event. We do not need sponsors at the Brahmin event. We are going to be there taking photos and live streaming just the championship drives, because we'll also have team members there at the Palenque show. So it looks like she is going to get it down to the top five. Top five: Mason, Drake, Baxter, Molly, and JC. Our judge, Jennifer Ann Casta. All right, we're down to our top 4. Top 4. Happy 8th birthday for Avery Landry and good luck to Wyatt. Nanti loves you all. Absolutely. What a great day to have a birthday, huh? That is super cool. Hey Hilda, thanks for watching with us. And of course, Helen was watching from Maggie Valley, North Carolina. People are watching from all over. Looks like she just pulled Baxter down to the top 3. Alrighty, so we have Mason Andrus, we have Drake Vera, and we have Molly Cottrell. Having a long conversation over there with Baxter. Okay, it's down to Mason and Molly. Mason and Molly. Okay, guys, down to the top 2. We're going to have Mason and we're going to have Molly. And Molly will be second and Mason will be first.
Well, by far our deepest division so far, or deepest class so far today. Let's give them another round of applause. There are exhibitors there, 3rd to 10th, that could win this division any day of the week. This was hyper competitive, and you guys should all be very proud of being out here and competing at this level. This is impressive. This young man, y'all, he's good. He's really good. You are so smooth. You are so calm. And you know where I am at all times. You know what's happening around you at all times. And you are hyper-focused. And I love that. But you did 2 things out here that really made you a winner. The first is when you got in that hole over there and you said, that's not going to be a good look for me. I'm going to get out where she can see my calf. And that's controversial. Some people wouldn't agree with that. But I stand by that your goal out here is to exhibit that calf to the best of your ability, and that's what you were doing. So a round of applause for getting that done out here. And the second thing you did was a calf ran up a little bit too close to you, and she really didn't have room to show it. and you pulled up 2 steps to give her room, and that's being a good competitor. Congratulations, young man. Now, young lady, you're a great showman. I'd let you drag one of mine any day of the week. You got that female out here, you walk her into it, you get her head right, and you find me over and over again. Where you beat number 3 is on the walk. I love the way you present this female on the walk. You make sure that I can see her, you get her at the right pace, and you let her go. And that's real important to me, and I know it's important to making sure she looks her best. So excellent, excellent job. 3rd through 10th, I visited with everybody. This young man, I liked him from the beginning when he came in here. He's got a really great style. This bull started really maybe acting up there at the end, and he was having to circle him one too many times. But you got in here with 2 really good showmen, and you should be really proud of yourself. Let's give all these exhibitors a round of applause. Like I said, the deepest division we've had so far, and this is an excellent, excellent group of young people. Congratulations.
In the 14-year-old first place goes to Mason Andrus from Kaplan, Louisiana. 2nd place to Molly Jo Cottrere, Wharton, Texas. 3rd place to Drake Vera, Kingsbury, Texas. 4th place to Baxter Whitworth, Henderson, Texas. 5th in class, J.C. Schultz from Okeen, Oklahoma. 6th in class to Baker, Gilmer, Texas. 7th place to Ty Ritchie from Gladewater, Texas. 8th in class to Marley Goodman from Lake Wales, Florida. 9th in class to Lindsay Ward from Gainesville, Florida. 10th place in class to Ella Pirtle from Henderson, Texas. Congratulations to all of our 14-year-olds. Next through the ring will be the first of 3 heats in 15-year-old showmanship.
excuse these others. Great job. You guys just got into a really deep heat. Congratulations.
Good luck, Jason Oaks. We're so proud of you. Love, Nana and Papa from Florida. We are now in the second batch of the 15 years old. There are so many, so we are going to see just a few of them. Well, not just a few of them, a lot of them in this batch, and then they are going to combine with the group that won in the last batch of the 15 years old. Felix, the group that was at the bottom, the one that were in lineup, are the ones that are going to come back. The ones that are they were lined up, sorry, they were dismissed.
Well, a little bit smaller heat, so we're going to only pull 4 out of this heat. Congratulations to you 4 that'll be coming back for the top 10, and best of luck to the rest of you the rest of the week. Let me order food first. Gracie, what do you want? Well, let's give this heat of 15-year-olds a round of applause. We'll excuse these that are on the rail and bring these guys back. Best of luck to you, and congratulations to you guys for getting to come back to the finals.
Thank you, Dr. Scasta. We do have a full barn announcement. If you have a white Dodge 2500 license plate, PTZ 7676, and you're in front of the main office building, you need to move your pickup. You are blocking access to the handicapped spots. Please move. White Dodge 2500 license plate PTZ 7676. Pronto.
age group. We're going to sort these 10 into the top 10, and we'll excuse these 4 over here. Let's give these 4 a round of applause. They got in here with a really, really competitive group of exhibitors, and they need to be proud of making it this far in this contest today. Congratulations. Well, I could have argued top four any way you, to be honest with you. I just had to make a decision and go with it. And what I did was go with the young lady who hit me the hardest whenever she walked in here and who I think has made the least amount of mistakes. Young lady, I love your presence. I love the way you stand there. I love the way you present your animal. You really, really, really do a nice job. Young man in second's very, very good as well. He's not as, I'm not going to say flashy, maybe it is flashy, is the young lady, but I really, really appreciate how calm and how smooth he is. Just show ring presence that you really respect, and he's somebody who I would imagine you wouldn't mind dragging a heifer or bull of your ring and knowing that he's going to get the job done really, really well. It's through here, and like I told him some things they could work on. We really could have argued those top four any day. 18-year-olds, you seniors, these guys are coming. Y'all better get ready. Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you, Dr. Shasta. Blessings in the 15-year-olds. First place, Callie Greff, Francis Pass, Texas. Second in class, Paul Starner, London, Louisiana. Third in class, back on the first page, we have Brett Faulkner, Welsh, Louisiana. Fourth in class, Lydia Green from Rennell, Louisiana. Fifth, Tristan Betancourt, Edinburgh, Texas. Sixth in class, Camille Portillo, Deltona, Florida. Seventh place, Kinsley Candy, Nighthawks, Texas. Eighth place, Carly Rosella, Hempville, Texas. Ninth in class, Billy Chico, Blakewater, Texas. And 10th place, Hannah Kate Johns, Okeechobee, Florida. That concludes our intermediate division. We'll have a two-class tryout here in the intermediate division. Make all 15 and 16-year-old Jackson reserves. Excuse me, 14 and 15. 16-year-olds all our names.
Well, while there was only two classes, let's round of applause. Two age deep, and like I said, I asked a lot of different ways, and so the four of you should be really commended that you're out here. I'm not sure and talk them individually. I'll go show you the two that I like the best today.
Intermediate champion Showman comes out here in 14-year-old class. Maxwell Hendricks from Caldwell, Louisiana. Out second place in that class to step in for reserve division.
Jessica Hardy is just 5 minutes or 4 or 5 minutes just to change the division so the seniors can come in, and that's it. Don't go anywhere, it's just a few minutes. And just like that, Jessica, we are back in the senior division. Is the last division of the showmanship, and we are watching the first class of the senior division. I don't have the program with me, so I'm not really sure if this is the entire class or like the ones the few before, they are going to split this class, the 16 years olds, in 2 or 3 um, groups because they are a lot. Um, the other classes were really big. I'm not sure about this one. We will need to see how it goes. But as of right now, this is the 16 years old senior class. And to keep the spirit of this amazing show, let us know where are you watching. Let us know. Let us know where are you watching, and of course, um, who are you supporting in this showmanship show? Um, who is your favorite? We will we will send our regards. Your we will send the regards you send in the comments, and of course, share out these amazing youngs. And don't forget to follow us everywhere. We have Facebook, Instagram, X, former Twitter, YouTube. We are live streaming in YouTube too, so several places where to watch us. And of course, we now have TikTok. So if you want to share our content, is a little different on each one of the platforms. We maintain the main content on all our social media, but we put a little bit of something different on each one of those. So make sure to check them all, follow us, and or subscribe on those. And stay with me. I'm going to do a little Spanish. I'm going to click the we are agree with you, Mr. Reggie. But so far, except for a couple of comments, um, everything has been really great. People have been supporting the this show and these kids. Um, but we are agree with you in this one. As I was saying, I'm going to swap a little bit to Spanish just to say hi to our Latin American friends and then go back to English. Clicking the SAP button, the SAP button now. Gracias a todos por vernos, no dejen de perderse esta transmisión. Estamos en la última división del showmanship, del juzgamiento de exhibidores. Acuérdense que en este juzgamiento de jóvenes se juzga a los exhibidores, no el ganado per se. El ganado influye puesto que tiene que comportarse de cierta manera, tiene que el manejador tiene que saber tratar al animal y la idea es juzgar el buen trabajo de estos manejadores. Estamos en la clase de 16 años, es la primera clase de la división senior y pues vamos a ver cómo les va. Ya están separando algunos grupos. La tendencia es que los que está poniendo en la fila van a ser los que se salgan, los que no pasen o los que no cumplen todas las expectativas de la jueza, y los que está separando en el grupo que pueden ver, ahorita se los pongo en pantalla. Los que está separando en este pequeño grupo son los que van a pasar a la parte final del juzgamiento. Entonces, todavía hay mucho por ver, no se vayan porque sí es una clase muy grande y ya los va a sacar.
Excuse these on the rail, and these over here will come back after we do this next heat. Congratulations and best of luck to you guys the rest of the week.
And as I was saying earlier,
Okay.
this is a very
What do you want to do? You want it?
this is a very big class, so they split it, and we are seeing the second batch.
Are you sure? Okay. How much more? They're only on 15, right? This is 16. They have 16, 17, and 18, right? Yeah. I tell you what, we're gonna have Brandon come up first, okay? Because I've almost got her card. And then when Brandon will lead at least a little, and then she'll come swap it. Let me get you your card back. Hang tight. All right? see all the cool stuff.
Another really good heat of 16-year-old showmen. Excited to have these 5 back here in just a momentarily for the finals, and best of luck to the rest of you this week.
just like that, we are now in our last 4 places. In between the 2 groups that were part of the 16 years old. Thank you to all that are watching with us. Gracias Natanael Gaitán, Ofense Bogatsu, Carla Denise, Araceli Coronado, Brad Baylor, Alder Mosquera, Antonio del Cid, Rosita López. Gracias a todos por vernos. Joseph Sardina, thank you for watching. Sheila Walker, Deborah Webb, Bismar Ortega, Jamie L. Rogers, Brad Baylor, thank you for watching. And we have 3 in the ring show right now. And now we have 2 in the ring show. She's about to select first and second. Let's see how it goes, and then we will hear her comments. She keep it that way, let's hear it.
Getting fun, and I know it's only going to get better and better as we work through these seniors. The young lady that wins just comes in here and does it really handedly. She's really smooth. I love her style. I love her presence. I love the way she makes that female look, not only on the standstill, but on the walk. You do an excellent job, young lady. Young lady in second has gotten better and better the whole time we've been out here. I think maybe I almost didn't pull her in her heat, and I'm glad I did, because she's an excellent showman, and she has really shown her way to the top end of this class. A couple of times the heifer was a little stretched, but otherwise you do an excellent job. As we work through these other ones, those top 3 and 4 were really competitive. We have a heifer in fourth that the young lady struggled with there at the end, and we talked some strategy there about how to react to that moving forward. But really, really, really competitive set of 16-year-olds. Looking forward to getting those 2 back out here for the champion drive.
All right, folks, your placings in 16-year-old showmanship are as follows. First place to Carly Carnes from Sauget, Mississippi. I'm going to let you clap it out. There we go. Second place goes to Aubrey DeVille from Lettsworth, Louisiana. Third place goes to Third place goes to Cameron Ripkowski from Dayton, Texas. Fourth in class to Gracie Nunez from Iowa, Louisiana. Fifth place to Ethan Alvarez from Gladewater, Texas. Sixth place to Anna Gutierrez, Wauchula, Florida. Seventh place, Bethany Amoson, Mize, Mississippi. Eighth place to Hannah Luznar from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Ninth place to Lindsley Cart, Lake City, Florida. And 10th in class to Teal Cronky, Winnie, Texas. Congratulations to our winners in the 16-year-olds. Folks, in the ring now is the first of 3 heats of 17-year-old showmen.
As you hear, guys, this is the first part of 3 parts of the 17 years old. And now we are watching them walk the cattle.
really competitive set. I'm excited top 5 or these 5 in with the rest of them that we're going to sort through here shortly. Best of luck to you guys who are left on the rail, and good luck to you guys that are coming back here after a while. Congratulations. I'm attempting to be as quick as I can. I know you guys have other things this evening, but I want to make sure these kids are all getting a fair shake and a fair look. So just bear with me a little bit longer. Congratulations to these 5 that are going to come back, and best of luck to you guys who are going to head back to the barn. elected to keep 6 this time. Just thought that young man there at the end, he kept showing and really appreciated his efforts, so commendable to him. As you guys go back to the barn, best of luck to you this week, and we'll see you guys here in a minute for the finals. put our hands together for these top 10 17-year-olds we're going to keep and work a little bit harder. I'll tell you what, this is really deep. These exhibitors over here on the rail, you could have gone any different way, and I just want to commend you guys for getting this far into the contest today. It's very competitive. Congratulations to you. congratulations to these two young ladies and really all of these top 10, 17-year-olds. This is an excellent, excellent set of exhibitors, and it was really fun to sort through them. The young lady that wins, she comes in here and really dominates this from the standpoint of presence and her ability to maneuver this female in a way that really makes her look great out here. You don't really notice this exhibitor. You know, she's kind of almost in the background of this female, and I really appreciate that. Not a lot of sharp movements. When I move around her, she's not making, you know, big movements, big steps here and there that's distracting. And then I just really, really appreciate her style and her presence out here. So congratulations, young lady. Young lady in second does a great job as well. She took some larger steps and bigger movements and was a little distracting at time. And then one time, and even right now, the cap's a little bit up under herself, but she does a really good job. I appreciate her presence and I appreciate her eye contact and the way she handled the ring. Excellent, excellent job. As we work through these 3 through 10, great showmen. I was really impressed with fourth and fifth. They were not in my top end until we started getting out here and working, and they worked their way into that top 10 and into that top 5, and that's just commendable to them. That shows you never stop showing. Always, always give it your all, even when you think it's over with. So congratulations to the champion in reserve, and we'll get him back in here for champion senior.
Let's talk to classics here, the 17-year-old show. First place, page in the class goes to one Jennifer Lynn Max from Franklin, Texas. Congratulations. Second in class went to Lily Larson, Okeechobee, Florida. Third place to Madison Parker, Liberty, Texas. There you go. Fourth place in class to Sadie Stibe from Maringouin, Louisiana. Fifth place in that class went to Alyssa Gaspard, Abbeville, Louisiana. Sixth place, let's stay in Abbeville, Louisiana with Isaac Duyong. Eighth in class to Julian Chavez from Brookhaven, Mississippi. He's eighth. Seventh place was Zach Mosley from De Leon Springs, Florida. Eighth is Julian Chavez. Ninth goes to Peyton Martin from Kaplan, Louisiana. 10th place in class to Katie Fontenot, Ville Platte, Louisiana. Congratulations to our winners and a highly competitive 17-year-old class. Briefly, we will start on the first of 2 heats of 18-year-old showmen.
Alrighty. I am back. Been taking care of some photos and visiting with some friends. And just being a slacker all the way around. These kids, I tell you what, I have been so impressed not only with their showmanship skills, but boy, talk about some endurance. That is crazy. Really great endurance there. So again, guys, thanks for watching with us. We are going to have to go off on the live stream here eventually because Facebook cuts us off at 8 hours. and then we will have to come back with a fresh live stream. But we promise to try to do it during a break. So we they're what?
They are taking 3 minutes break, so we could do
We're taking a break. Okay.
just 3 minutes.
Just a 3-minute break. What do you think? How much longer do we have that before Facebook cuts us off?
35 minutes.
35 minutes? Okay, guys. But if we cut it off, do you think they'll have a hard time? Which group is up? Hey, Marie Cole. We are getting ready to go into the first group of 18-year-olds, senior showmanship. They're taking a very short break. I think there's 3 heats or 2 heats of 18-year-olds? 2 heats? Okay, guys, we're going to go off and come back. So we're going to have to shut down and come back because Facebook blocks us at 8 hours? 8 hours, and we're almost at that 8-hour mark. So we're going to shut down now. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just click that live stream button again. Click the live stream, and we'll be back.